Alrighty, hello, everybody, and thank you for the donation. It's very much appreciated. Sneak it in there. Why am I not hearing bot sounds? Maybe I didn't do that. Or maybe it's... There we go. There we go. I hadn't done the thing with the thing. Hey, Ride Dog, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What are we doing today? Let's open the calendar first. That's not the calendar. That's the calendar. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I am doing all right.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of...
Okay, I don't know what that did. I probably should have listened, but... Right. We need motors. Okay, first of all, let's go do some... Don't really have to go down here to do the maths, but let's go down here and do some maths. Oh no, I don't. I think they are delaying the fuck me moment until the new year. Purposely so. Oh, there's a skin for the factory cart. I haven't even made a factory cart yet. They haven't even brought it.
Hello, hey, listen.
Okay. I think the iron is this one. Which I know is doing 240. Okay. And then it takes... Someone write all of this down. 45 ore and 45 coal to make 45 ingots. Okay, so it's down to 40 coal and 40 iron ingots, which is 40 ore, because it's a 1-to-1 ratio with how we'd be doing them. So I don't think I picked up any of the alternate recipes. I didn't. But it would mean we'd need to make all of the iron ingots first, but I think it is worthwhile. We're not going to really squeeze... Oh, no, because we get 60 out of it, so yeah, we might do... Okay, all right. You weren't dictated to do very well. I agree with that. I will accept some of the blame. All right, so then we can bump that up to 270. So it's going to be... We're going to need 9 smelters. Which I can do with what I got, but let's go pick up some more stuff. And my head was in the way for the rest of it. Good. Good. Oh, I'm having to drink tea this morning instead of coffee because I forgot to go and buy some like an idiot. I think we still have some concrete left here. We are carrying a lot of pipe. Probably too much pipe. Oh, we've got wire, we've got cable. Probably good to go, actually. Oh, what about rods? No, let's grab some rods. The sunglasses fit perfectly. First time you've ever been accused of having too much pipe. Oh dear. Oh dear. See, I read up on that Rob Reiner stuff after stream. Oh boy. Looks like, yeah, they arrested his son. Oh dear. Oh, yeah. It just. I don't even know. Like, yeah, this like from my point of view, I don't even know why you would ever say anything like that. You know, if you can't think of anything nice to say, just don't say anything. It's clearly a lesson Trump's parents didn't teach him. Only talking about the benefits of bankruptcy? Yeah. Bankruptcy and semi-legal crimes because you're rich. Rich on paper is all it takes these days. I mean, you know. Can we sign contracts to each other to make us rich? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Just to be one of these people who can just magically create money. No, I need smelters. I hit the wrong button. I feel like you were slightly out of line. Your value, Ride Dogs Entertainment Inc. at 2.5 billion, say you half, and then you're 1.25 billion richer. Is essentially how modern finance works, yes. Again, it's just one of those things. It's like, you know, like, how many did I say I needed of these? 9, eh? Yeah. But then we get other people to actually buy in and we get money and then we go bankrupt. Yes, unfortunately, you have to already have money to be able to just create money, or at least know someone who has money, or know someone who pretends that they have money. Do you think it's worth to put stuff back on Whiskey Riot after a whole year and try to revive the channel? I think it comes down to why you want to do it. Like, I don't think either of us have the, I may be wrong. Like, if you just want to make whiskey videos because you enjoy recording them and put them out on YouTube and see if something happens, then sure, why not? If you're just doing it as a hobby, as a way to relax, why not, right? It doesn't matter if nobody watches them because you're getting your enjoyment from the process, right? I have no idea how to build a YouTube channel, clearly. But I can only imagine it's fucking miserable to play the game, right? I can only imagine that it's fucking miserable to play the YouTube algorithm game. Right, just like I can only imagine it's fucking miserable. Hey, Imran, how's it going? To play the Twitch game to try and get big at Twitch, right? Because you know, you're not only doing the videos on YouTube, you're going to have to start doing TikTok exclusive stuff to try and get people to go to your YouTube side, right? Or any of the vertical streaming media the sites, right? You probably got to be playing on Twitter as well still, or X or whatever the fuck it's called. And all these kind of things, right? Now, on the whiskey side, something you might enjoy is, because I'd imagine the other way of building these things is to get in with the established channels, right? So, you know, like kind of like watching the established channels, commenting on their videos. I'm sure there are a lot of them who would give advice after a while as to how they built their channel, like what you need to do for thumbnails on YouTube to get people to watch. It seems to be stupid face plus stupid title that has nothing to do with the video you're about to watch. So yeah, I would say I think it depends on what part it is you're looking to get into and get interested in. Like I said, I think if you just enjoy drinking whiskey and imparting your knowledge in a video format and can put those up, and maybe they do numbers, maybe they don't, and you don't worry about it, then I would say yeah, because again, you know, the enjoyment you're getting is from the actual making of the videos, getting your knowledge out there, right? The whole building the channel thing, like I said, I think it's just a completely different kettle of fish. Now, from a selfish point of view, I'd very much like you to do more whiskeys to ride because I've always enjoyed them. We're going to have to break the system, so we may as well break it now. You think you're going to do the 12 days of Whiskey Miss again, and we'll see how we go from there after, I guess? But yeah, like I say, I think with all of these things, it's always kind of knowing why you're going into it, right?
Oh, you are a professional, Buzzword.
Like if I didn't just enjoy the kind of act of streaming, there's no way I would still be doing it. Just absolutely no way. You also just kind of wonder what people enjoy more, those kind of going in fully blind or talking about the whiskey itself with the knowledge behind it. And again, I think it comes down to, again, why you're doing it, right? Like, what is it you enjoy more, right? Like, I like Whiskeymas as a special. I think it's quite fun. The kind of going in blind, you're playing a little bit of a game to see if you can guess what the whiskey is. I think that's fun for the 12 days of Whiskeymas, right? I think it's a fun thing to do. I don't know if I would enjoy that if that was all you did, right? Because I've learned a lot from your whiskey videos, and I find that quite enjoyable as well, right? So, and again, I think it comes down to what do you enjoy, right? Because apart from the setup for a Whiskeymas, like the going in blind, I would imagine that Whiskeymas is a lot easier to just sit down, record, and do, right? Because you're just going to get a glass of something, right, that somebody's poured for you, and you're going to try and guess what it is, right? So it's just bish, bash, bosh, and it's done, right? Quick, easy, nice. I think, but then I think if you like doing the research, and I think you do like doing the research and knowing about whiskies, like I think that's something you enjoy, and imparting that onto others, then I would say, why wouldn't you do those kind of videos, right? If that's what you enjoy doing. You know, there is a reason why almost all of my YouTube videos are, one, mostly just VODs of streams, and two, quick, dirty and easy update videos, right? Hey Serenity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Because the only subject I feel like I would do deep videos on is probably like, well, if I had the money, I would definitely do deep dive camera reviews, but I would have to buy a shit ton of cameras, cameras, lenses, and all that kind of stuff. That ain't happening. I don't have the money to keep that going. But yeah, like the other one would be movie reviews. I think the thing is, like, you would have to have a little bit of seed capital, right, to get the first few out, and then because yeah, eventually you would want to get sponsored or hope that it gets paid for by YouTube ads or whatever it is you do to try and make money off the channel at some point, right? And then at some point you would hope that you would get big enough that the manufacturers themselves would send you products just to look at, right? But and yeah, I would love to do that, right? Set up a studio to do that, get all the camera angles I need and all that kind of stuff, right? Because even though I'm no longer in that business, I still very much enjoy nerding out about camera stuff, right? It's just something I enjoy, so it's something I could do. The other one I've often thought about is film, and doing movie reviews. But my trouble with movie reviews is basically all I ever want to get out of a movie review is, should I watch the film or not, right? So I feel like my movie reviews would become like 2 seconds long and be like, yeah, it's all right. Didn't enjoy it. Which, hey, maybe that's the way to go. Why do I feel like at some point I accidentally copied a blank thing I did? You complain for a while and then say, yeah, go see it. You want to keep the water and ice aspect because you think that sets you apart from other channels, as in order to talk about it neat, but you don't know if anyone gives a shit. Again, I don't think it's about going into it really thinking and wondering about what people want and what they give a shit about, right? I think it's going into it, what are the aspects that you enjoy? So you've identified that you enjoy the different aspects, the difference that water and ice make, right? So I don't see why you would ever get rid of that from your videos, right? Reviews are a weird one because people either want honest reviews or they want the ones that shit talk every movie. And of course, the other thing with reviews, right? Most movie reviews now are not reviews of movies at all, right? They're opinion pieces about whether you like them or not, which I think is fair enough, right? I do find, and to be honest, I find people's opinions more interesting and more illuminating on a movie or TV show than I do someone just reviewing it, right? Because a movie, you can review a movie from a technical standpoint and say, this is a good movie. It's got a good story that flows very well. It is shot very well. The acting is very good, right? But the movie itself as a whole is fucking boring and shit. And will probably win an Oscar. But all that does is color your opinion of a movie you haven't seen. Yeah. Yeah. It's why, you know, because I tend to watch people watch the things they're talking about and see if, you know, by and large, why did I do that? And then you kind of see if by and large, if their opinions either mesh completely with my own or they're the exact opposite. Because I find both takes useful. Especially when presented as a review and not as a I didn't like this thing. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, I don't think I've ever got the patience to do a proper review. It would always just be opinion. This should all be level 3. Alright, we need to go and change all the other recipes. Okay, that one was cut down because that must have been the one that made us get full speed. Okay, so we're now doing 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, so that's 200. I don't think I ever boosted this to 270. So hang on, I need to go and fix these. We'll probably have to go down and do the same with one of the coal miners as well. Anyway, so that was 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So we can do this at 100%, which takes us to 240. And then that is 6, 12, so that's 240. So we would need to separate this out. I got distracted. 6, 12, 240. So then we break that. So that's then feeding 240 through here. And then all right, so we could send that 240 straight to these and get another set of beams on, which would be good. I don't know if we've got the concrete for that. And then we've got another 120 plus a little bit more we can produce if needed. Okay, now I only need 100 to feed the pipe at the moment. Alright, so let's do that then. So if we break this... how was I powering these? Alright, and then somehow, very messily, I have to try and take these two out and get them round to the pipe. I'm sure I will do it with my usual dignity and grace. I should have raised this one a little bit. And now it's too steep. Hooray! I mean, you're not wrong. There you go. Did I raise it too much? I kind of want to... Oh my god, can I get out of here? There we go. I kind of want to get it between these. Which unfortunately that doesn't really allow for. Okay, we'll do that. Elegance itself. Alright, and that is then feeding enough ingots. Okay, we need to up our... Oh... How much do I think I'm using? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, so no, that is 240 at the moment, so the coal will be fine. But we do have 30 more we can pump through. Alright, so that thing goes... Oh, this does a merry little route. Okay, that's Mark 3. That is Mark 3. Hopefully that bottom lift is also Mark 3. That's Mark 3. That's Mark 3, so yeah, we should be okay. Alright, so we want to limit this to 50 a minute? 45 a minute? 45. Okay, we are still mostly on coal power. Okay, that should just help keep this fed. All right, now we need to do concrete maths. All right, so that's 80. So that's going to be 160. Plus 60, so that's 220. Plus 36, so that's 256. If my maths is correct, which it probably isn't. There is no way we're making 256 concrete down here. So each one is 15. Get. Alright, so that's 60. 90, 120. 150. Oh, that's 300. How much did I say we needed to make? 256. Alright, because that's 30. So that's 60. So that's 90. Hang on, my math was completely wrong. So that's 180. Um, 210, 240. Okay. Are you juiced down here? A little bit. Stormtrooper. Right, so that was 180, which makes sense. So 45, 90. Yeah, it makes sense we had 4. You take 45, right? Yeah. Right, so we can put in 2 more. Can I fit in 2 more? I already know the answer is no. Oh, I can't even fit in 1 more. I'm also worried about falling off the edge. Alright, is this enough? I think we were up to 240. So that would be 270, which is enough. so now we need to see how this is actually going. Okay, we're not feeding you back into the main line at all, and we kind of have to. So this one is going to be, we're going to send it out straight first, and then we'll do overflow into storage plus multi-dimensional portal thing, number 5. Alright, and then that belt should be saturated, which means this should run perfectly fine. And we're now making 90 beams a minute. That didn't help us with motors, which is what we were meant to be concentrating on today, but... plus we've got... So in total we're putting 150 through here. So we could do another pipe if we had the concrete, which I doubt we do. You need 30, we're at 256, 56, no. We don't. What if I didn't do the extra, which we don't need? How many iron ingots do I have there? Only 30, right? Yeah. Okay, we could get 100 screws out of it. And I'm going to need an assembler. Oh, do we move to this quickwire one? Is there an incredibly close Caterium node? I know the answer is possibly. But I wouldn't say that was incredibly close, but... I see you're over there. And I wonder if you're up there. Was this at least tall enough to avoid getting poisoned? Yes. Also, there's a summer sleep up there. Oh, that didn't go all the way. Almost. Almost. think something is close. Okay, we definitely do want to get up there. Just gonna have a little peeky weeky down here. I see a lot of poison crabs and a Clyde. Hello, Kateriamore. Take that, crabs. Do 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 do. Where's that power line? Don't whiz on the electric fence. Alright, I think a little bit of a bridge over Mushroom Canyon. ALP and cheers for the alert. Hope you are doing well. Probably going to need more power. I really don't want to have to do any more coal power, but I think we're going to have to. All right, so now I think we've got to take this a little bit further. And then we're going to do our little Caterium smelters there, I think. Okay, so we are now, we're not using everything, but if everything turned on, we would now be using biomass burners as well. Luckily, our factory is not efficient. So everything is not turned on right now. Okay. Have I got any of those free juices left? No. Okay. This was a normal node? Yes, that's going to be 120 for a Mark II. Max power. Do, do, do. We'll get a little bit forward. I think they're 45 each. So it'd be nice to juice that to at least 180. Okay, I'm gonna admit I thought you were closer than this. No, not a smart splitter, just your normal dumb splitter, please. I've seen what a mess AI is making to the real world. I don't need any smarts here. Thank you very much. Yeah. Alright, so let's go on the basis that I'm putting 60 out. Which I know we're not at the moment. But. What the hell happened there? Alright, Alright, so we need constructors. Help if I put you in line. Alright, so 12, 24, 48, 60. Did I set the recipe before I made you this time? Good. Kiki used his brain for once. Now everything hurts. I've paid no attention to how much quickfire this is putting out. Can these bounts even take it? No. 612, so that's 240. We're only going to have 270. All right. Alright, so that would be, what was it for? So that's 64. We are making, in terms of pipe, 100. Okay, I must be using pipe for something? Oh, we're already making some stators over here for the versatile framework. That's right. We can probably get rid of that. Right, but we're using 30 over here. I needed to use 64, so that's still technically enough. The best kind of enough. How many stages does this make? I'm still going to want to push some down there. Alright, we'll try and do both until we replace one. God damn you, conveyor belt too long. Alright, then let's do power. Need to connect the power to the power. Alright, so that's giving us 8, 16, 32. Alright, what is the other thing I need for motors? Rotors, I believe. I can't make that many screws. Probably gonna end up getting rid of that storage bin. Do you kind of want a storage bin there? Possibly not this side, but this is just how it's going to be. Okay. Okay, now I do need to think about where I actually want these to end up. So we'll just put them to there. It's fine. That's how ladders work. You can go through walls. All right, so okay, so we are making the road as here. Because everything else, I guess that's what we'll do. I mean, this one... don't know what I want to do. Yes, I don't know. I am... Going badly Swedish. Oh yeah, that's why that doesn't work. Yes. Obviously, I have no idea how many rotors I'm making. Okay, so I can do 3 based on the stators we're bringing in. There's no way we're making 10 rotors per machine. We're making 4. Well, shit. And I think these are mostly tapped out, right? Yeah. All right. Where is the thing? Look for the big tree. There it is. What am I? Oh my god, where am I? Hello, creepy snowman. There we go. What was I doing? I had a plan, and then my plan vanished in a puff of smoke. This is gonna take a while. Does help us get rid of some of this pipe, though. Grab a Snickers. No, wait, a Snickers in America isn't a Snickers, right? Is that the one with peanuts? Is it peanuts in a Snickers? It's got some kind of nut in it. It's nougat, caramel, and some kind of nut. Okay, so you a Snickers is just a Snickers. Okay. What which one I'm getting it confused with then? Because yeah, Mars bar is just the Snickers without the nuts over here. Oh, that's right. That's your Milky Way. Okay, I don't... Oh, no, we do have enough of those. Good. And then I need my sloops. Skittles are different too. Skittles are... Oh my god, how would you describe a Skittle? It's like a
Production amplifier unlocked.
hard-ish...
Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new
Smarties
technology.
are
These
chocolate
buildings can now
covered
have
in like a
summer sloop
colourful
embedded to
sugar
increase
coating
resource output
over
without
here.
requiring more input at the
Skittles
cost of
are...
greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles
I don't know what's in them.
explosions into temples into explosions into temples.
Definitely not chocolate though.
The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body
Smarties are
contains
pieces of
tiny
fucking
bodies
chalk
of
there.
line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads, which weave a tapestry. A zone of light and leaf and
Yeah, because
flower
Skittles aren't
contains
chocolate.
clouds
They're...
and
I think they're trying to explain
It's got a
energy to matter
hard-
conversion theory, but you do not need to
a
understand it
hard
to do your
coating,
job.
and then I think
I'll
it's...
just mute them for you so you can continue your
I think it's like
mission.
jelly
I,
kind of
however,
inside.
will be taking notes.
Or
This is
jam, whatever you would
fascinating
call it in
material.
America. The... So, fruit M&M. Yeah, so M&M's over here are very much like Smarties, but made by a different brand. Like M&M's are just hard candy coating with chocolate. Okay, so now that we've got that, if we do... And then, yeah, jelly tots are the worst. Oh, they're delicious, though. They're kind of like a softest jelly slash jam slash candy with just a shit ton of sugar on them. Like a gumdrop. From what I remember... And again, I may not ever have had American gumdrops. I think gumdrops are like slightly bigger and harder than jelly tots, which no one's ever said about me. I mean, what? I like the noises you make. You sound like some kind of alien. All right. And I built about where that ladder goes because I'm a genius. Okay, I think the... am I putting 250 screws a minute per each thing? We're going to have to check that out. Let's get these powered up, though. Oh no, hang on. I only want one powered up. You definitely can't run two. And there won't be any spare, which means we're going to stop making smart plating, which honestly I'm okay with. We do have a little bit of a backlog there. Red Star framework's not going to be working because we're not bringing the steel beams up, but that's okay. We're making motors. Nowhere near enough, but we're making them. Alright, so now... oh god, I'm getting lost in my own factory. There's the Christmas tree. Should have the copper oh shit, did I stop making copper sheet entirely when I redid this? I have a horrible feeling I did. I don't know if a copper sheet would do that. God, it's only Tuesday. Yeah, wow. This has felt like a long week already. See if we can juice this up a little bit. We'll take a look at that. I think we got an alternate rotor recipe. We may want to switch over to that. You can't wait for the state of the company address later today? Oh no. It is that time of year, I guess. It's either going to be we didn't do very well, so no pay raises, or we did really well, so no pay raises. Oh dear. We need more. More. But the executives get an increase in compensation as a reward for their hard work. Well, obviously. Oh boy, do you need a shit ton of screws. Oh wait, that's juiced. But still, that's more than I'm getting from 2. And you're using 150 screws at the moment. Okay, yeah, so that is better. Well, we would need to get the copper sheet working. Hey, cheers for the luck. And good luck.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines
We're
can now
probably
be
going to
optimized
jump
with valves
straight
limit
to
and balance
petroleum
their
power.
throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I think we probably are going to have to do another coal power plant section. I don't want to because it's a mess out there. But I think we're going to have to. All right, so I would need an oil extractor and then some refineries. Accelerated motors were short of. Have I picked up any in my travels? I have. Yeah, I'm making cable and a shit ton of wire out here by the looks of it. So we'd have to set some of those to copper sheet. Are you empty now? Okay, so you're not being fed at all. So once this is done, it's done. I would like to have some copper sheet on the go. You take 15 for wire, but I think you take 20 for copper sheet. I think eventually we turn all of these to copper sheet. Alright, so how much do I think I'm sending down each line? It's going to be 240, right? And I have to balance on both sides, so 30, 60, 90. It seems like that'd be more than 120. Right, okay, what have I done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, that is correct. Oh no, I can't do that. This is a temporary solution. Especially because it won't do that shape. Well, screw you. Well, we can break it here because we're no longer using those. My pockets are already full, so I can't play the pocket game. then technically, if this is running properly, we're going to get 60 copper sheet a minute out of it. Means we make enough screws, we can run 2 of those. So we can now tidy this up a bit. These will eventually run out. I'm assuming you're empty. Yeah. Start cleaning this up a little bit. Oh, I didn't dump the copper. You're going to want some wires. We'll take it from there. Oh. There's one up there that was filling up. I was like, this isn't filling up with cable. But yeah, the one that was filling up wasn't down the bottom. Okay, all right. Do a little bit of cleanup, and then we're going to do some. Am I going to break anything? I don't think so. We've got plenty of replacement wire, so there's no point keeping that. Let's just sink it. can drop off these. Don't need super hard cube right now. Okay.
The Fixit factory card navigates on Fixit Foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly
Quartz
hazardous
would
terrain,
be good
reasonably safe
to go and
terrain, or
find. Do we
general
do that
terrain.
next?
Fixit reserves the right to
Do we
subtract
do
damage
oil?
to or loss
Oil.
off vehicle from your Save the Day
Oil.
completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Let's see my little Christmas hat. Because, yeah, that's what we want to hit next. Alright, so we should have wasted enough time for some more motors to be made. All right, and then I believe our closest oil. Let's start clearing some of the old markers while we're here. Why do we have this bridge going over here? I'm sure it made sense at some point. Okay, so it's this oil field down here. I remember this oil field now. Is there like Caterium or something over there? I hate trying to build ladders down. Impure. They probably all are, honestly. Okay, there's a normal one a little bit further out. Storm Trooper. Alright, we're going to want to try and build a semblance of a factory here. Am I worried about this water, or is it too shallow anyway? Nope. I could use it if I need to. Okay. Can I get rid of you? But not you. Can I blow you up? Yes. Can I blow you up? Yes. Why, yes. Yes, I can. Oil extractor. Which is 120 a minute. Okay. Storm Trooper. Do you want to be my friend? What was missing? Okay, we can make fuel, but we can't do anything with fuel at the moment. We need plastic and rubber more than anything else. And then we need to get rid of the residue. Alright, does that leave me enough room to belt it out? It does. We'll take it straight up there, I think. You really need oil? Yep. Alright, so then let's try and get this to work. And obviously we're going to get power down here. Alright, I'm going to take the plastic and the residue out. Need to remember that. Okay, so that's 30, and then if we do some for rubber, I have a feeling you slightly less. Oh no, it is 30. it's 20, 40, 50, 60. God damn it. Okay, this is going to be a problem. I guess we're okay because we're not going to expand this anytime soon, but and then I guess we could make petroleum coke. I'm just going to stick it into an awesome sink anyway for now. But I've got 60 of this. Any of you use 60? Oh, you're polymer resin. If I make fuel, I can't awesome sink it. I am a little bit worried that when I plug all of this in, we're going to trip our power, but that's 180. You can take that. Ah, we didn't build the storage bins for the rubber and the plastic. Let's do that now. Excuse me. haven't done is build them in a easy to line up place. So we might move them over here. Maybe put that a little bit too close. Alright, now let's carry on plugging this in and we'll then come back and see if it all works. I never know which way these are facing. Okay, the power grid didn't automatically break. So that's a good sign. Could also mean that nothing is working down here. I think that one needs rubber, actually. Alright, I see things moving. I see rubber and I see plastic. still got a backlog, but I think we're okay. It's going to be a while before we get the 200 rubber and plastic that we need, but take what we've got already. So then we can unlock petrol power, then we can come back here and turn the residual purple gunk into fuel, which will hopefully power a couple of petrol generators. I mean, we can technically belt all of that stuff back, and we may do in the end, but it'll be once we've captured those other oil nodes as well. I did put you in the wrong thing. I had a feeling I did. Okay. All right. Get a little bit of room in our backpack. Alright, so we'll check motors last because they're here. Concrete beams are down here. $100 for the build, and then some for us. Go some. No, that's pipe. Some steel beam if there's some spare. That's what we're using for belts. This all seems to be working okay. We knew you weren't getting the ingots. That's because I needed to get back up there somehow and juice it. Needs to be at 180 minimum. I don't mind sending more over. That should fix that bottleneck. Dear. Honestly, Rydang, I don't know because I have no idea what the prices of those things are at the moment, but I will take a look and see what I can do. And thank you again. It is very much appreciated. Dear. I don't think SSDs yet have quite gone up as much as RAM prices. Dear. But they will do soon. All right. Why are we here? I don't know. None of us know. I feel like if we knew why we were here, we'd do a damn better job of being here. I went too high. We've got the molars. We may as well take these as well. Alright, so it's just plastic and rubber, so we need a little bit more room before we head out. So we pick up some of both. Just go drop the leaves and wood and the backup power just in case we do go over. Ah, shit. Are you leaves or wood? Your leaves. And then we don't go that way, we go this way. Do, do, do. I wonder why we never went and grabbed that summer slip. There, we've got enough room to take sound that we can use afterwards. That's great. All right. So power slug got out of room in my pockets. bigger buckets. Dear, talking of not many pockets, I really, really, really hope Last Epoch does not get ruined next year. I enjoy that game and I'd very much like to keep on playing it. Alright, to the hoop.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator,
Okay.
as well as the industrial
That's gonna
fluid
be our
buffer,
next
are now
thing.
available. Due to a lack of gold,
Which
in your
honestly we
sector,
might just be able to
Deuterium will serve as a suitable replacement to
do
construct
once
the
everything
fuel-powered
is
generator.
back.
Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I don't think I can run 5 with what we've got out there, but I think we can at least run a couple. And seeing as it's rubber that we need to make it work, I'm going to give up on the idea. Okay, I now need to go back to where we just were, and I can't remember where that is. This direction. Right, we've got enough of that, we've got enough of that. We've got cable, we've got wire, yeah, we've got... Wow, wow, wow. Do I have room in my pockets for you? I do. Hey, Trunks! How's it going? Hope you're enjoying your holiday so far. I don't know why I said it like that, and I don't know why I can't stop. No, you're not. Ah. Let me guess. The reason begins with F and ends in Amelie. Do you know what? I don't even need to go up there. Okay, so now we break this. We swap this to residual fuel. We're not feeding you 90 a minute. I can't take this as I guess I can. Okay, and that gives me... Uh, 40 fuel a minute. And you need 20, so we can do another one. that rock wasn't our problem. What is our problem? Is it you? I do not see anything that should lift you up like it's doing. Clearly you do. Get down, get up there. No, no parachute. Okay, good. Okay, so this should eventually, hopefully, settle in. That should have given us a fairly big power boost. And we can do more because we can juice that up this, but we have to redesign this whole thing, honestly. What are you confused about, Trunks? Now, what I should do, because we're starting to rely with power on this, is make sure that these can't overflow. But I don't know if I've got enough for two of you. I don't even have enough for one. Alright, so now we've got that kind of little bit of extra boost of power. Still got 2.5 minutes where we can try and do the jetpack. So you've made rocket fuel. It's your first time playing this. Hey, nice. Okay, yeah, so jetpack next. Then we'll work on the rest of them. Let's drop the Mercer sphere off. Wrong way. I now actually want to head back out the way we came. We got the factory cart, but I have no idea how to skin it. Or where I get the skin or any of that stuff. Oh dear. Oh, you just paint it? Oh yeah, skins. I need a Wonder Star. I don't even know if we can make those yet because we have not been keeping up on this bad boy. Oh dear. All right. Yes, I want to head out this way again because there's a hard drive machine that I think needed rubber to open. All I had around it was silica and crystal oscillators. I think we can avoid the radiation and get up there for that Mercer sphere. Have I passed the hard drive machine? I feel like I have. Yes. Grab that. Why did I build this out here? It was for a Caterium, but then we went for the other one instead. Oh no, wait, that's iron. Stormtrooper. And then we're not quite on the edge of the world. In fact, we're nowhere near the edge of the world. Okay. Now, of course, we are going to have to work our way back, but that's fine. Yeah, the Christmas event is turned on. I haven't been keeping up with the productions. Oh, rocket fuel. It's a rite of passage. I would have to drop something, I think, to be able to pick you up. Stormtrooper. God, you've been eating your bloody Weetabix slash spinach slash whatever it is people eat to get big. Steroids. What don't I need?
Be appropriate.
Be appropriate? No. Who do you think you're talking to? Hello, precious oil. Is there any more around here? Also pure. I think possibly out here then is where we might try and do a power station. That's the hard drive I just got, right? Yes. I know where I am and what's happening. That was a little reindeer dog having a swim. Ah. Hey, buddy. I haven't got any raspberries for you. Or for you, Peter and Beer. Done in the microwave, covered in A1 sauce. God, I haven't had steak in a long time now. Nice bit of steak. You need computers. There is one less computer than we need. How vexing. Stop poisoning me. I don't think we even know how to make computers yet, do we? No. Ow, the poison, it burns. Never in a microwave, but sometimes A1 is a nice little treat and it goes really well on a baked potato. Now, we definitely have enough computers back at base that we've already found to go and come back and open that one, but I feel like it's a really difficult one to get back to. I mean, if we make our way up and down, it's not that difficult because there's our factory right there. Yeah, it's down of interest because I honestly can't remember where Quartz is. There's some in the desert, I know that. We'll mark that one. We'll head out there next, I think. Right, first of all, though, getting back up. And not dying to poison crabs. It's a field of poison crabs. Why do I make everything so hard? Apart from the things that I want to be hard. I mean, what? Good jump, Red Tick. Tasty, tasty poison. It tastes like burning. Well, the aim for today was motors with another aim of getting some petrol generators going, and we've done both of those. Not well. I bent my Wookiee. I got a summer sloop for you. You can take those. We'll put the hard drive in. You take the hard drive out. That sounds, but no. You're doing a hard drive. All right. Okay, we've got 12 computers here. If we want to drop down and get that other hard drive, I'm just going to dump you. I don't use you. You can go with the rest of the monies. Are you over there? Honestly, taking 10 of you in case we need them to open a hard drive machine is possibly not the worst idea. And let's see if we can send the jetpack off, I guess. Let's go to the right thing. No, we got rid of all the cables. We've got to go upstairs for Cabla. You Cabla? No, you're copper sheet. So you're Cabla? And some for us. And then iron plate is in a really awkward place from here. Are you struggling? And you're not doing anything? Okay, we may need to look into that at some point as well. And I need 3 motors, so I don't know why I dropped down, because I gotta go higher. Where's our... Oh no, we already put them in, didn't we? There we go.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Alright, so at the moment I can we're mainly going to stick to the parachute, but it's nice to have the jetpack. The next thing we need to unlock is... This is good for jetpacking. Yeah, we're going to do this one first, honestly. Alright, where was that marker? I do not see the green line from heaven, so that means it's quite far away. Do Poison! Why is it always poison? I still don't see the green line from heaven. I guess we go up. That's a massive egg.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I did also drop a bomb by mistake. One of those bombs went inside. Okay, I'm going to say it's indestructible, but it does have a graphic for that. And now I'm all lost. There's the green light from heaven. Okay, you're just a power slug. Hey, cheers for the alert, Ride Dog. Oh, it's actually right there. Meow, 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 meow. And of course it's impure. There's another one up there. Also impure. Death from above. Oh, hello. Bigger cat. Purple power slug. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, looks like there's a yellow power slug behind this quartz, maybe. also poison? Or did I get stung by a bee? I'm in a hole. I don't think this is a part of the map I come to very often because I don't recognize a whole lot of it. See poison and possible radiation, man. That seems like a lot of defense for a blue power slug, honestly. Okay, it doesn't know what to do with the lights down here. Alright, where... Okay, there's the field of poison crabs. Were you down there, hard drive? No, I think you were more over here. You were by a waterfall. But this doesn't feel right because now we're back to where the oil is. Can I build a AI limiter? Need to. No smart splitter. Alright, so this should be plastic, and then I can't see up there. Use the ladder, you fool. You still floating in? Okay, good. Do. we need to make sure we power this up. Just in case we forget, I don't ever want this filling up and then the power going off down there. Like, it's unlikely that will ever be used, but I feel better knowing that it's there. Oh, we were going to go find that hard drive machine. Am I going the right way? To be honest, I thought it was in there, so no. I should have marked it. Should have marked it on the goddamn map. We have the tools. We have the technology. Yeah, I think we're too close. I don't think it was right next to where we built this. I think it's further around. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's a meeting of the clients. There it is. Ah! Poison! Didn't even see you there, you cheeky little bastard. Get exploded. No, no! Oh my god, that couldn't have gone worse. I mean, it could have done, but stop, 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 stop. Is it quicker to go up that way or to go around that way? I don't know. But indecision is going to make it worse. I have come back into the field of crabs. I was a little bit worried that I was going to explode myself a little bit there. We're going to need some more copper sheet, but I think we got everything else we need for fluid packaging. Alright, we need a hard drive to put in, so that's fine. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not what I want. Neither are these. Drop you off, drop you off.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
That would be embarrassing.
Packaging
Okay.
fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
If we... Hang on, we can do... It's all the way down. Oh, shit, which direction is that in? You down here? No. Yes. Now, are you yellow because everything is full? Or have I broken everything? Because I could believe either. What am I even making over? That'd be... I don't know. What did I come here for? These. A little bit of steel beam. Oh, you were an automated wiring factory. So yeah, you're not doing anything anymore. I could awesome sync the automated. Yeah. It's a leap of faith. Alright, how much can one of these pipes take? 300. Okay, that's fine then. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Ah, you bastard. Okay, so I could run 2 of these. I think I'm better off making more rubber and or plastic, honestly. Buddy, did I build on top of you? I'm so sorry, my man. Okay, got better. Okay, so if we turn all of these to rubber, and I'm going to make all of these plastic. Which they already are. Nice. And I can technically run 2 more because it's 300 oil. Rubber's also 30, right? Yeah. That's plastic. That's also still plastic. Yes. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we need to clear all of this plastic out of it. Wait, that wasn't the out, you idiot. Oh, why would you design it so if you put them right next to each other, you can't go through the middle? God damn it. Right, and then you're also going to be rubber, right? Yeah. Do, 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 do. To work out how we're going to join this up. I also don't know if I need to put in a second one because I don't know how the maths is going to work out for residual oil quite yet. But these are a lot closer than they normally do. Okay. Hang on, you're rubber, so I don't want to connect you like that. I need to get out of this mess. Okay, so I think it's 10. Oh no, it's 20 from rubber, so that's 100. And 50. We're gonna have to take this down. I don't think I can join this one in. Oh, I went underneath it. Now I'm splish-sploshing in the water. Alright. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. And squeeze another one in here. Alright, so that's 2, 4, 6. We don't have enough copper sheet or motors. I think it's just copper sheet. We don't have enough off at one. God damn it. Alright, so we need to siphon off some plastic. Alright, so that is 2, 4, 6. That would take it to 100. You're not getting any fuel. There's fuel coming from... Did they? No, you're powered up. That definitely says fuel. You should be getting fuel. Shouldn't need a pump, but I'll put one in if I can afford one, which I don't know if I can. Okay, I do not understand your problem, sir. Must have been just on the edge of being low enough to not need a pump. Hopefully that won't break the power plants. Having a awesome sink on the end, not an awesome sink, doohickey on the end of this would be really good. So I think that's what we're trying to do next. Somehow our power consumption is keeping up with this, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, do I have 400 rubber? Alright, not bad. So yes, I think our next big push is going to be. Let's edit the to-do list. I don't want 3 of those right now. We may have to push over to Coal Town to go and grab some more SAM ore. But yeah, I think our next big push is going to be doing a proper power plant somewhere. Alright, so we need some more cubes. Good. We should have enough. Let's go check. I think that might just be enough.
Milestone reached. The transportation
Alright,
of
so that's tier
resources
5
can reach
done.
new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
We are getting close to trains. This is, as we all know, that's where things start to fall apart. Oh dear. Oh, that's good. We got one of those left. All right. I do need my fuel. Oh, do I have the parachute as backup? No, let's scrap that as well. No, I don't think it is worth doing that. So we got to go over here. We're going to be up one more level. This is the ladder that I can't use. Yeah. Although with the jetpack. With the power of jetpack. Ah, I should have put another hard drive in. Ah, you idiot. Hey, have a good one, Trunks, and thank you for stopping by. It is appreciated. And hopefully you'll start to enjoy your holiday soon. And if your mother goes into a home, oh no, is it getting that bad? Oh, sorry to hear, Trunks. Stormtrooper. Burp, burp. Oh, I thought I'd missed that for a second. That was close. We might be able to get industrial manufacturing done as well, honestly. Where am I going? Doom Toon. I'm back. What am I doing? I don't know. What are you doing? You don't know. That's gonna take a while. Making a little bit of progress on that. We can make one already. Where are my spheres? Okay, now I need some more modular frames. We dropped all of those off. I was dropping them the wrong way, wasn't I? Oh no, I was splitting them. Like an idiot. Have we got any motors? I'd also prefer to be taking one for us, but at least we'll have 17, I guess. And then cable. So it's just plastic we need. I think we might need some more wire before we can build these. Ideally, we want to be able to make 3, so we will. We'll wait. We'll take what we got there. We'll take a handful of this ourselves. Don't know if this is quicker. Alright, then we need to head back out. Oh, God, this way, this way. All right. Hey, welcome back, Road Dog. So I've got a little bit of plastic, a little bit of rubber, a little bit of fuel, a little bit of concrete, and a little bit of Monica going into depots. I don't think we've got anything else. You think tomorrow we should just focus on the Figmas Mam tree? We'd have to start the stream by going out to the new oil node and putting up a shit ton of power, but we can undo that. Build a little Christmas factory somewhere. Look, this one. It's the bottom.
Milestone
Monorail.
changed.
monorail.
Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Alright, we'll let you empty out. Put you through there. Hey, cheers for the notes, friendly. Let's check the hard drive. Not seeing steel screws. Seeing a lot of different types of cable. We scan? Screws? That's not screws. Oh, do you know, that's not bad, actually. It's slower, but... could make use of some waste. Get you into scan. We'll keep the parachute with us. I do want to do... Right, I need my fuel and I need my parachute just in case. Oh, okay, we've got steel beam coming in as well. Steel beam which isn't filling up, which cannot be a good sign. This side being stopped, we understand. Any of this being 100% stopped, I don't. Okay, maybe we just used too many and it's still very slow. We do want to improve that. Do. Don't drink and fly. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bounce it. Alright, we can at least get one of the phase 3 things going a little bit again. Not going to have 250 motors. Correct, you do not. Also, I have to wait 10 minutes for that to come back. Where am I? Will I remember I've put the steel in there for the thing? I doubt it. What are we missing? Wire and pipe. See if we can't get some of the upgrades on this done. Now that we've got a few of these things deployed. I still don't have one on pipe. I should probably put one on pipe, honestly. Can't do the research until the hard drive's done. About halfway through. Oh, it's my jetpack sticking out the back that makes it look like it's got rocket engines. Some would say I'm just wasting time. They'd be correct. Can't believe I've forgotten how to do the horn on this thing. Or the emergency light, should I say. It's Christmas! Oh, that reminds me, actually, talking about Christmas.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and to derive pleasure and social unity.
I don't know what I can skin with this. Oh no, I can get gifts. Oh, can we relate to conveyor belts and pipelines? Okay. If I read these things. But not lifts. I mean, I guess. Okay, the pipes I like. Do they also make the chainsaw noises? We opened this today, didn't we? Yeah. I'm rescanning. Arrgh. Which one is the speed?
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of the line. Your shallow minds
Use
create
the flow,
shallow
Luke.
solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Oh, we're not going to get anywhere near enough to do another. Upgrade, unfortunately. Oh, hang on, maybe. No, that's the wrong stuff. That's that stuff. Alright, we can put the hard drive in then. Too much Christmas. I don't know where the music is coming from. I also don't like the fact that the light doesn't seem to flash for Christmas. It may be Christmas, but they can still be an emergency, you know. But there might be. Jingle all the way. I need some more cubes. Alright, I went ahead. I never remember the directions. I think it's this way. Let's hope so. We needed wire. I looked at this so many times and I never saw that we were one short on wire. And now, luckily, we should have a backlog of wire. Alright, we need one, not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one for me. Oh, this is a new pipe. Okay, Mr. Taxes, 5 of them, one for me. Oh, you'll be right in America soon when you don't have to pay income tax anymore. It's a shame everything's going to cost you much more, and oh dear. And no government resources, officers to keep the country running, or the food inspected. Now, I don't know if this is true, but apparently there is a huge scramble for contractors in the federal government, because it turns out firing lots of government workers has meant everything is breaking. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? All right, anyone. They keep calling the people they fired to come back, and they keep telling them to fuck off. I just hope all of this is remembered whenever you next get to vote, not even for your president, because I think you have some elections every 2 years. Next November's midterms. At least we can curtail him for 2 years. That'd be nice. Trouble is, voters only remember like the last 3 months or something, so all he has to do is achieve something in the last 3 months, and then he'll be fine. Just assume every crazy nonsense news item you coming out of the US right now is true. I'm going to choose to believe the opposite. Locally in Guernsey, the news is bad enough. I go more to Britain, it's even worse. Oh, dear. Alright, so we still don't have enough motors, but we're fairly close. Unlock that as well. We got like just over 3 minutes on a hard drive. Alright. Oh, dear. But yeah, I mean, it's just the whole world is bonkers at the moment, and I do put a lot of the blame squarely at the nonsense that's coming out of the US right now. Especially with the US's sudden love of Russia. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. And I know you Americans love your oil, right? Yeah, Trump and his cronies, but at the moment that is the US, right? It's very difficult on a political spectrum to separate the two at the moment. I can't wait to see some Democrats finally step up, and I know there's not a lot they can actually do, but just rhetorically I would like to see some good rhetoric coming from American Democrats right now. But anyhow, whenever I talk about politics, I'm never talking about the people, because by and large, people by themselves are lovely. Put them in a group and they're assholes. But But yeah, this whole drug war you've got going on in Venezuela just so you can steal their oil. I mean, god damn it, man. Just admit it. You just want their oil. You just want to go in and steal their fucking oil. You don't like the guy who's in charge because he doesn't like America that much. I guess the main reason that you're also Trump and his cronies are supporting Russia over Ukraine because they don't really like the guy who leads Ukraine. Trump seems to have a problem with a TV personality becoming leader of a country. It's like he doesn't think it's a good idea. Oh, wait, hang on. Possibly, I agree with him. All right, what are we doing? We're wasting time. That's what we're doing. We're on the way to not needing the oil anymore. I honestly don't know how true that is ever going to be. God, I mean, I hope at one point in the future it's an incredibly true statement. But I think electric cars are going to take a huge step back. So you're still going to need petrol. AI alone, your power requirements needed for that. I would imagine there's going to be a lot more oil-based power plants go up all over the place. Why we're throwing all of our resources at fucking AI, which is a waste of fucking time, I do not know. But apparently we are. Everything's got to go for AI because that's where the money is right now. God, I can't wait for that fucking bubble to burst. And then just manufacturing. Okay, we need to wait for one more motor to come down. If the US wants to start making more again, you're going to need oil. The US was already providing more oil than needed across the country. Yeah, but I don't think they really see it that way. The good thing about the Venezuelan oil that you're stealing is that it's free, because basically you've become pirates. The next Pirates of the Caribbean is going to be a very weird movie. No, I don't want these. All these. That was our last hard drive as well. Low quality will cost more to refine. Yeah, but it was free.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving.
But no, I don't understand the whole
logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling
Venezuela
milestone.
thing.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
I do like the choo choo motherfucking message. How dare you stop playing music? Okay, it does kind of flash. Alright, so the next we need to have upped our factory game before we can really hit anything else. Computers is the most likely thing for us to hit next. Yeah, this is where we need to start stretching out. So I think we'll head out to Texas T. Build a power plant out there. Just power. Get our power up. And then we'll probably head to the desert. which I honestly can't remember which part of the map that is right now. I think it's this one. Because there's more oil out here as well that we can grab. There's quite a lot of resources out here. Yeah, that makes sense, because I'm pretty sure that's where our coal power factory is. And again, we're going to want to turn that off, grab that coal, use it for other things. We've got the basics coming into Dimensional Depot. Obviously not that fast and not that many of them. But that will help with the building going forward. And we can start to join things up by train as well, which should help a lot. But we have really reached an awkward, if I start anything it's going to take too long moment. So I think I'm going to call it there. I know it's a little bit before my normal stop time, but I think we're going to end it there. I'm hoping, I mean, I was hoping I was going to do an earlier stream today, but things conspired against me. I'm hoping to start early tomorrow and get quite a lot done. It'd be nice to at least finish the first part of phase 3. The other two parts we're quite far away from yet, but yeah, if we can get the power done, and then yeah, we can concentrate a little bit on Thickness. Why not? See if we can move that along a little bit as well. But we need power. First thing first, we need the power. Tina Turner's got it, but I want it. I think it was Tina Turner who had the power. I'm now not 100% sure if that was true. But anyway, chat, that is going to do it for the day. I hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.